Teams really shine is on offense.
Oh, yeah. BA, these two teams can score the basketball. They'll be trying to match each other shot for shot all night long, and we got a front row seat.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Here's Baldwin. Fareed grabs the board. Outside Nunn. Pass to Graham. Back to Nunn. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Here's Grant. Puts up a 3. First shot won't go. Nunn defends. Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. No good. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Osman. And he banks in the layup.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Baldwin. Puts it up from 15. Good work there as it goes.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Baldwin's got his second basket on the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Grant. Outside Nunn. Shot clock at 5. And again, it's Athens converting. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Here he goes. Baldwin's shot is good.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Grant outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Nunn. And he can't jam it through. It's tipped. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Nunn's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. Hernan Gomez, no good. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Baldwin. It's a one-on-one situation. Three-pointer. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Baldwin's shot is off.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's Fareed. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And taking a look at the last 10 games, these are the teams that have attacked the offensive glass and been rewarded for their efforts.
This squad's been attacking the offensive glass with a ton of energy lately, and it's paid off with a nice pile of second chance points.
Here's Baldwin. Connects. The jumper drops. Give him 8 points now.
He dialed in from the jump tonight. The confidence is showing here in the first.
Grant outside. Pass to Nunn. Beyond the arc. Second chance shot. Fareed, count it. Fareed's gotten his second bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Baldwin, and he dunks it down.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Here's Hernan Gomez. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Puts one up from 19, and the jumper is on the mark. Baldwin's got 12. 1 second left. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's Athens. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Athens.
It's all about the offensive boards. I mean, there's just a statement about toughness, trying to demoralize your opponent by outworking them, out-hustling them.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And it's Hall in at the 2. And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4-man position. To the middle. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Grant outside. Pass to Fareed. Outside Nunn. He got a piece of it. Here's Baldwin. He picked up 10 in his last game. The quick look, no good that time. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Nunn. There's the drive, and he slams it in one-handed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Oh, wow. Incredible. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. He drops it from range. Nunn's got 8 points here in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Hall. Lets it go. It's hauled in by Athens. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
5 on the clock. Floats one, and it's good on the layup. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Fareed. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Wednesday and then Friday, Athens leading by 5. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The three. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Osman, no good. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. And he drives in. And that one is stuffed right through.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
Well, how about the job they got from their bench? That productivity was a major part of the outcome.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Down low. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Grant with a steal. Hernan Gomez on the wing. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. With the drive, boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Hall. The three ball. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside none. Can he keep it going? That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And now it's an 8-point Athens lead.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now. With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
That'll do it for the first half. It's Athens. They're up by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
The voting process will be wrapping up soon. Finally. Excited to see which players make the cut.
Same. In fact,
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the home team.
you know what?
And
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. And here's Grant from the arc. He buries it from 3. Grant's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Athens leading by 7. Hernan Gomez on the wing. He has 6. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Here's Grant. Offline from the top of the key. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. And it's Hall missing. Athens shooting it well, around 55% for the game.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
To the wing, right side. And here's the fast break. Here's Grant. Buries it down low. Grant's got 5 now.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Oh! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Pass to Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
To the inside. In transition, here they come. From downtown. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Here's Grant. And the layup is good off the glass. And Athens leads by 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. And there's a pick. Out left to the wing. Outside none. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Baldwin. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Farid. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Osman with the bucket. Osman's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Fires from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use.
After review, the ruling floor stands.
In place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he nails the 3rd.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Pass to Grant. There's the three. With the putback, controls the rebound and the putback. Hernan Gomez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
To the middle. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's none. And again, it's Athens converting. And so it's Athens closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Grant in at the point guard. Pass to Nunn. Now Hernan Gomez. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Nunn. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Gets the three to fall. Baldwin's got 16 points here in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's Baberovic. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Osman on the wing. To the right side. Outside Nunn. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pass to Baberovic. Here's Colson. Intercepted! Left side Nunn. Money from three!
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Baldwin! Excellent defense, forcing that big miss.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Oh, the putback is no good.
I'll tell you, he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
Here's Baberovic. He's covered by Grant. Four on the clock. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
That's off. Athens leading by 10. Ball stolen. Baldwin cashes in from 18. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Going inside. 17-footer is in. Here's Grant. Using the glass to lay it in.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. All sorts of time. And that basket is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
You gotta give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Oh, what a move! Clock at 6. Oh, what a move! A strong finish! 2-second difference between shot and game clock. There's a screen. 19-footer is good.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And so it's Athens winning this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll do it, folks.
of storylines have caught your attention so far?
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Lets it go with the three. Oturu can't hit that one. Puts it up. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Now here's Bryant. Tight defense on him. Pass to Micic. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. We played just over a minute here in the first. There's the pick. Lets the three fly. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Right wing. Pass to Blakeney. Clock at 6. For the three. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's a... exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And here comes the break. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And this game is tied up now.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Tips it. From deep. Oturu with the rebound.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Micic can't hit.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. To the right side. Nora can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Oturu. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 4 rebounds now tonight. They set the pick. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Micic. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pass to Nora. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And a lowly 30% to start this game out. Here's Micic. And he's good on the three ball. Micic has got his second basket of the night.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
They set the screen. Pass to Nora. There's the three. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
40 seconds left in the first quarter. Buries the long-range jumper. Micic has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Ballin' Boy. Here's the three. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bryant can't get it to go. And stolen by Bryant. That one's not going to go. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at the 4 slot. Got a hand on it. Inside. Micic, the pass to Wainwright. Bryant looking over the floor. Good on the bucket. Around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. To the inside. Oturu, the pass to Micic. Puts up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Micic has got 11 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
They set the pick to the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Micic, 11 points in the game. A three-pointer off the mark. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. That's tipped. Here's Blakeney. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Micic, a three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
Mora can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. Bryant, that's for 2. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand, you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. To the middle. And it's Wainwright with the rebound. Gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let him fly.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
1:03 left to play here in the half. The 3. It's stolen by Bryant. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it. That 3 off the mark. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Out to the wing. To the left wing. Knocks down the three ball. Juarez got 9.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Micic. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. Oturu's got his second basket.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Micic. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
As the half went on, you could see they were forcing shots, rushing things. You have to stay patient.
And Brianna,
Taking a peek now at the up. And
A lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point guard. Takes a 3. Doesn't go for him.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Down low. For the lead. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3 spot.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. They recover it. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at power forward. Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. 90 seconds now into the second half. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Micic. He's got 13. Hits the jumper in space. Micic has got 15 points.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
There's a screen. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Fires from deep. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Wainwright. The shot that time not on target.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Micic. He's got 15. Drills it from outside. 18 points for him.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
To the paint. Here's Bowling Boy. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Micic. And that one, good. Micic has got 7 now in this quarter.
And after a first half in which their offense shot under 40%, they've got the lead, and they should count themselves to be lucky.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Here's Micic. He's got 20. Oturu, great positioning on the putback.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And there's the drive.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Micic can't hit. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. For the lead, drills the three-pointer.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Micic. And it goes down 2 points. Micic has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
There's the pick. Three-pointer. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Wainwright's shot is good. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Inside.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
They're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
And he gets the bucket. Blakeney's got 4 points in the quarter. It'll count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The third quarter comes to a close. Up by 4. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Nora. From outside, off the mark. The tray. It's good from long range. He's got 19.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Oturu. Can't cash in from close range. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
To the inside. Bowling Boy. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Here's Micic. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Micic has got 24 points.
And they're leaning on the mid-range right now. That's 6 of their last 10 from that area.
To the middle. And he dunks it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Micic. Pass to Wainwright. Here's Micic. Five to shoot. Sweet move. Uses both hands to slam it down. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second-chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Strong move off the glass.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And that one is good.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Got a piece of it. Takes the three. And it doesn't go.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Takes a step back. Beyond the arc. And the three misses. Gone 3 of 7 from the 4 in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Three, good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
They set the pick. And now Bryant pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
If you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
And he cannot get the layup.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were...
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been...
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their teams.
All season long, the cream of the crop. They look to continue that dominance tonight. Coming up next. Now the starting group for the visitors. Well, we're in the closing weeks of the regular season. There's no rest for teams competing for positioning.
Yeah, this is the time where if you have a couple of nights of bad effort, you might drop 2 or 3 positions. It's not the playoffs yet, but it's critical this part of the season.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
He's covered by Grant. Inside. It's rebounded by Grant. On offense, here is Athens.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Yeah, the reserves added another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
The putback. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Fareed. Hey, here's none for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
He's covered by Grant. Top of the key. And that one, good. Athens has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one misses. Good on the second one. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Driving to the basket. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Booker with a screen on Grant. To the wing on the left. He's covered by Grant. To the paint. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's none. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens.
Oh, my. Talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
And the mental game you talk about, a lot comes down to coaching, having your players focused.
He's covered by Grant. And stolen by Nunn. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. The 3 is up. None, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Guterich can't hit.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
This one for 3. Booker, it's good on the putback.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's none. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
He's covered by Grant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first one falls. He makes the first, but misses the second. For Athens, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Grant outside. Back to Osman. Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Booker with a screen on Grant. Down low. Oh, deflected. He's covered by Grant. And the shot goes in. He's got 10.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Athens. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
And it's none in at the 2. From about 19, he squares up and sinks it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And for Athens, and it's none in at the 2.
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. The 6-footer. It's hauled in by Athens. It's off to LA after this game, where they'll face the Clippers. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Here's Osman. Up and in on the layup. Osman's got 6.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
He's covered by Grant. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
He's covered by Grant. And he throws it down with one hand.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Hey, here's none for 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that train came right about the end of my career. So I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And he can't hit the second. Athens leading by 7. Here's Osman, and he jams it home with authority.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
To the middle. Here's Booker, and Booker throws it down.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Outside none. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Inside. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down. Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
6 to shoot. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Hits a three-pointer.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
He's covered by Grant. Crafty move. Jams it in off a great move.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Outside none. Driving in. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. And so it's Athens closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for Athens.
I have some research here.
And that'll...
And so it's Athens with it. Grant, left side, launches a three. Counted from distance. Grant's got 11.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Guterich. No points yet. He's covered by Grant. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Fast break. Here we go. Osman with the bucket. 12 points for him.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Driving inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Athens leading by 10. Here's Grant. Well, when it comes to shooting from beyond the arc, these are the league leaders. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
He's covered by Grant. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Nunn into the lane. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Launches it, sends it home from three-point land. He's got 21.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
To the left wing. The three is up. Doesn't go that time.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Guterich. Nunn defends. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Athens leading by 11. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Graham. There's the triple. And that's his third miss in 7 attempts. The finish! And the deficit down inside single digits.
Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
Here's Fareed. And that one is hammered home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
He's covered by Grant. Clock at 6. Inside. It's hauled in by Athens. Left side, Nunn. To the middle. Here's Fareed. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And they're on the break. Here's Hernan Gomez. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. Athens leading by 13. Outside Nunn. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 5 rebounds in the game. He goes up. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. With 1 on the clock. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? And so it's Athens. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Grant. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Athens leads by 11.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And the layup is good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Osman into the lane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Over to the left wing. Here's Guduric. Over none. Guduric with the bucket. Guduric has gotten his first bucket of the night.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Booker with a screen on Grant. Pass to Booker. And the shot falls short that time.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
He's covered by Grant. Over to the wing. From downtown. And the 3 misses. Athens leading by 15. He launches. Oh, it misses. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Buries it from outside.
His second triple of the half. Well, look, that's 2 more than he had in the first, so things, I guess, are trending in the right direction.
Yes! Using that window! Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Cleared away by Grant. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. From deep! Oh, the confidence! That was deep! Shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Let's loose for 3. Ooh, it misses. Athens leading by 17. A minute and a half left to play in the fourth. Sinks the tray. Grant's got 20.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared, ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
Knocks down the trifecta. Here's Grant. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, it's off!
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Outside none. And there's the screen. Puts up the tray. Hits the trifecta. Nunn's got 43 points.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And so it's Athens
Another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Tip-off coming right up. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. Here's Baldwin, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. And this matchup always, Clark, seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And the home team has possession. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. There's the triple. Over to the left wing. No good with the triple. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Shoots. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Here's the screen. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Takes it inside. They grab their own miss. Another shot. And the layup is good.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Lighting it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
Pass to Nora. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
String music scorching those nets. How long can they keep this up, though?
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 8 points.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
With this break in the action, we can see the top passing teams in the league, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard.
And a team that shares the ball will create opportunities for the right player to score.
Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 10.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Unloads. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game. Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Offensive rebound. He takes it in, and the basket is good.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. A 3 ball. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. There's a good screen. Fires for 3. Kalinich. Pass to Nora. Fires the 3. Hands it downtown. Nora's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Baldwin. Sinks the triple.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Driving the lane.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Nora. Traps in the tray. Nora's got 9 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
So it's the visitors now. Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. The long distance 3 is buried.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
You've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4. Launches it to the left side wing. Iberovich, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 6.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Puts the move on. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Mark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sidelines.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across. And every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Pass to Nora. Buries it from three-point range.
And doing a much better job from three-point range than they were in the first. It's going to help them chip away at that lead.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Lets it go from deep. Unable to get that one. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3 ball well.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter. There's the screen. Beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
And the 3-pointers are starting to add up. That's his 3rd of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
Drains the 3-pointer.
And having a whale of a game from 3-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
Let's go. They get it back. Here's Nora. Good on the triple. Nora's got 15 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Jacks up a three. For three. The rebound by Bieberovich. Here's Baldwin. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 5th rebound in this one. 1:15 left in the first half of basketball. Connects from three-point range.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 26 points.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. 24 points for him.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Off target from three-point range.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Shoots. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Really left alone that time. Bieberovich has got 6 here in this quarter.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
Fires top of the key, and the jumper is good.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the second. Baldwin off target with his 3. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
3 seconds left, and he lays it up and in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
No good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic?
So the effort from them in terms of rebounding has been terrific. That really helps in a tight game.
When you clean the glass, you can see through the finish line.
And
discussed during the half. From downtown, the putback, it's good on the putback.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there, going for the tip in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
That one drops for him. He's got 32.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
The quick look, no good that time. Being at 51%, really solid. From outside the arc, no good that time.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Driving inside. Got that bucket in no time at all. Baldwin's got 28.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And he uses the glass on the layup. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Baseline J on the way. Count it. Baldwin's got 30 points. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Misses in close. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And that one's good. Biberovic has got 13.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Fires the 3. Oh, good on that one.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Such a wide open look. Biberovic has got 7 points for the quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And they get it. Pass to Nora. Launches a 3. The rebound by Colson. Colson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Biberovic. Drains it from beyond the arc. Biberovic has got 19 points.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D. Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
To the paint, the shake, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
1:16 left here in the third quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Got a piece of it. There's a screen. And he banks in the layup. He's got 36.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Great open look there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The rebound by Biberovic. Going a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Kept alive. 24 seconds left in the third. That's tipped. To the inside, Island Boy, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And a great show through 3 quarters. As we enter the fourth, who will carry the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. A nice shot by Baldwin.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
To the wing right side. Here's Nora. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Colson. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
One minute now into this fourth quarter. Pass to Nora. Good on the three-point shot.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Baldwin. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Biberovic. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. To the wing on the left. Can't throw down the reverse jam. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. From the arc, a three-pointer is right on target. He's got 39.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Baldwin. For three. Here he goes. Persistence pays off. Finally, they get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. They set the pick. Puts one up from 19. Missed on the three.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking. Big
time.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
3 on 3. Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three. .144 left here in the fourth quarter.
And that time also a missed shot. Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. A huge two-handed slam.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Can't get it.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow. You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
.58 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Nifty move, and he drives in. Oh, no good on the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Got it!
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And, guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Fires from the wing. Connects, the jumper drops.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Motley in at the 4.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Still in the early stages of the season here, but some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year, Grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
From behind the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Micic. Here's Oturu, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And here's Bryant outside. Here's Micic. Nails it from beyond the arc. Micic has got 5 now.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Down low. Here's Oturu. No good with a layup. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Oh, and Bryant with a block. For 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And Motley pulls it down.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Here's Blakeney. The jumper from the wing off target. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. He has 6.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Blakeney. 9 points for him in his last game.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Micic. He's got 5. And it's good for 2. Micic has got 7 points in the game.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Fires the 3. The shot no good. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Oturu. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Oturu's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Let's go with a 3. The shot off that time. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Micic. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
He's 3 of 4 now, looking real confident out the gate.
There's a screen. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Booker with the jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Micic. He's got 9. Here's Oturu. And Booker pulls it down.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Nails it from 3. 11 points in the game.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mičić, and he dunks it down. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Booker. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Blakeney. With 4 on the clock. And there it is for him. Blakeney's got 5 now. Whoa! He just got it off in time!
That was close. Now he doesn't panic.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
And it's Bryant in at the 2. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
And it's Mičić in at the 1 spot. A tight one here in Detroit.
Yes, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
Yeah, this is where it comes down to specific matchups and style of play. Sometimes you have a difficulty with a team that shouldn't be on your level.
And it's Motley in at the 4.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Mičić. 11 points in the game. Can't connect from short range.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Booker. Pass to Balmaro. Covered by Bryant. They set the screen to the paint. Off with the layup. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Deflects the pass. Here's Balmaro. No points so far. He takes it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Blakeney. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
They set the pick. Here's the 3. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Takes a 3. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Fires the 3. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Motley. And the shot goes. Motley's got 5 points now this quarter. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. 4-3. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Micic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. There's a screen. Inside. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Pass to Blakeney. There's 48 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Count that bucket. Blakeney's got 12 points in the game.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Pulls it. And that one's on target from the wing.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he drops them first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Drills it from deep. 28 points for him.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
2 points. That one goes.
Well, not really much you could do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
Here's the pick. It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half now in the books. They're up by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
You take a look at the home team. They've looked okay early on, but it's going to take a lot of work to get this team to the next tier. Plenty of competition ahead of them.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the visiting team. And
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Micic. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one. And it's Oturu in at the 5. Takes the 3. Oturu with the rebound. Shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. To the inside. The layup off target. Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign.
Well, they put a big emphasis on quality passes last year. We saw consistent high-level ball movement from them.
And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 19 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Pass to Blakeney. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
On the take.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Kept alive. Pass to Modley. Tries again. And he knocks the jumper down. Motley's got 7.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
To the middle. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Blakeney. 14 points for him. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. They recover it. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Micic. 19 points in the game.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
Lets it go from 11. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there. His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Here's Motley. From outside, off the mark. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Guduric. Money on the 19-footer. 5 points in the game. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Micic. 23 points in the game. Oturo can't hit. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Down low. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Micic. Fires in the triple. Micic has got 9 points in the quarter.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Here's Guduric. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Micic. And there's the drive. And yep, it's good. Micic has got 28.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. From the arc. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Balmaro. They set a pick. Lets the 3 fly. And Motley pulls it down. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And it's Blakeney in at the 3. Connects from downtown. He's got 19.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Micic. Fires it. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. There's the steal. 3-on-3. And here's Bryant outside. The putback.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time now.
Pass to Booker. Puts the move on. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
Now Bryant. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Another shot. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Booker. To the middle. Shakes him. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Micic. Drives to the hoop. Deflected. And they'll keep possession. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Oh, unanswered slam.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Outside Booker. Takes a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Motley. Booker defending. Ooh, it doesn't go. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
That free throw good from Booker. Both free throws good from Booker. Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Here's Micic. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Tipped. Stolen by Bryant. Jacks up a 3. And he nails it.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And he drives in. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. So the first one drops, and that brings him within 10. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Micic. Shoots a three. The three is in.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Finishing off a slick move.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Not that time.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Shot clock at 6. From way back.
We see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's DeColo in at the 2. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Left side, Grant. Baseline jumper, and the jumper falls for him.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Colson. Athens getting their last shot to go.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Osman. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Osman's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Baldwin. His last outing, he had 8 points. Shot clock at 5. DeColo bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Nunn. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Grant on the follow.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's DeColo. Defended by Nunn. A 3. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, and he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Here's Baldwin. Shoots the 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Osman. The baseline J off the mark. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Biberovic. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over-the-back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Ball stolen. And here they come. Here's Baldwin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
They get it back. Osman, the pass to Nunn. Back to Osman. Takes the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Osman's got 9.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Baldwin looking for the opening. They set the pick on the top of the key. Nice jump shot. Good. He's got 11.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Grant, right side. There's 57 seconds left here in the first quarter. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Athens trails by 4. Here's Osman. Sinks that one from the post.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Took him no time at all on that one.
He can't miss.
And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
And so none nails both of them.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin the pass to DeColo. And Fareed sends it back. The shot, no good. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Up 2. Don't go anywhere. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Kicks it out to Grant. From past the arc, drops in the tray. Grant's got 7 points in the game.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Shoots over Grant. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 4 this quarter.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's DeColo, defended by none. DeColo can't get it to go. Athens shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. And here's none. 9 points last game. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Stolen by none. And now the fast break. Fareed with the ball. Grant gets a wide open look. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 10.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Here's Baldwin. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
6 to shoot. None can't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's DeColo, defended by none. And that one's good, DeColo.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
No good from Grant. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's DeColo, defended by none. Plays it up and banks it in. DeColo's got 10 points in the game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's none, and he slams that one down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And that one drops.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
How about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own?
A show of their determination right there. Here's DeCola, defended by none. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. A nice shot by Baldwin.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Nunn's got the game tied up here for Athens. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Pass to DeColo. Stolen by Grant. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Athens leads by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Look at Athens. I love a new season, new faces, new places. Get to watch the rookies develop. Nothing better.
Yeah. They're riding the wave of enthusiasm in this arena.
Yeah, getting that boost of adrenaline. They're giving this crowd a show, and
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Grant goes in, and the dunk by Grant.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Nunn with it. He's got 15. Here's Osman. Kicks it out to Grant. Here's Biberovic. Buries the 7-footer.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Grant outside. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. Down low. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Guarded closely. Back to none. 4 on the shot clock. The 11-footer, again, Athens.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Nifty move. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 28 points for the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Grant kicks to Fareed. Back to Grant. This one for 3. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Baldwin the pass to DeCola. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. For Athens, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Picked them clean. Here's Coulson. Powered down with both hands.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Fires the 3. Rebounded by Fareed. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Pass to none. There's the triple. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness. He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
Going inside. Stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break. And here they go. Cuts off the pass. Three-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Biberovic. It's hauled in by Athens. Now Grant. He's got 21. And here's none. With 1 on the clock. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Athens ahead. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Athens leading by 4. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. Grant the pass to Osman. Here's Nunn, and he makes good on the way up. Nunn's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Baldwin, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Here's Grant. Fareed. The rebound by Biberovic. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Here's Nunn, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Allie, thank you so much. Hernan Gomez kicks to Osmond. And a miss there on the triple.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Pass to Biberovic. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
The shot is off. Athens leading by 6. Here's Osman. That shot, no good. There's the shot. And he misses the J. Athens has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Sweet shot at the right time.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
He drills the three.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Grant surveying the D. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Osman. 1:09 left in the game. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
.40 seconds left in the fourth. Can't get it to go. With the drive. Oh, what a play inside.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Down he goes for three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
Good. So it's Athens taking the W in this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to
OK Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Bryant in at the two-guard position. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. Pass to Nora. From deep. And the three-pointer goes.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Micic. Shoots from 12. Still extremely early on, Grant. But talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Here's Nora. Gets the three ball to go. Nora's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
There's a screen. Here's Micic. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Nora. The three. Oturu with the rebound. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Micic. Oturu controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
To the inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Micic. Fires for 3. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Driving in. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People.
The rule number 4 stands.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And here's Bryant outside. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter. Pass to Nora. Buries it from 3. Nora's got 12 points.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Here's Micic. And there's the drive. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 5.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Micic has got his third bucket of the night.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
54 seconds left in the first quarter here. And rejected. Here's Motley. He had 9 points in his last time out. Pure from three-point range.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Takes a three. Knocks it down from distance.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
30 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Micic. Off the mark there with a three. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. To the left side wing. Nora, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And the basket by Oturu.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Pass to Nora. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
He takes it in, launches it. That shot, no good. Shooting about 47%, a nice number. And it's Oturu in at the center position. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. Here's Micic. He's got 6. Right wing. Here's Motley. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season.
And when you look at their block totals from last year, I really love how this team protected the rim.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Nora, no good.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Here's Blakeney. Nails the wide open jumper. Blakeney's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Takes a step back. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bryant with the bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Launches a three, drains the triple.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's Micic. He has 6. Oturu can't hit. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 80s. Nice!
Wow! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Let's go with a 3. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Nora. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup. 13 points in the game.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Here's Micic. Another miss. That makes him 3 for 10 so far.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
From behind the arc. They get it back. Pass to Nora. Puts up a 3. It doesn't go for him.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far it's not hurting their team performance.
Knocks down the long J.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Lets the 3 fly. Jacks up a 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Micic. Give him 8. From the top of the key. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
On target from range.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
2 on the clock. And he lays it up and in. Micic has got 10 points in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And now let's... That...
Find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Pass to Nora. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Micic.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And it's Bryant in at shooting guard.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
And it's why every team in this league now looks to run. The numbers say you have an advantage.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Here's Micic. 10 points for him. And it's rejected. Here they come with numbers in transition. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Here's Ballenboy. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Micic. 4-3. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
To the inside. Pass to Nora. Fires from deep. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 11.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
That evens the score. Blakeney's got 9.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Down low. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. Pass to Nora from deep. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Well, he was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 18.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Micic, and they get it back. Second shot opportunity. Looking to end this cold spell. The shot won't fall.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Oturu. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Oturu's got 6 here in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 2. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Here's Micic. He shoots again. And Ballenboy pulls it down. Got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Oturu. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. Releases. Oh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Here's Motley. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. From downtown, sinks it from distance. 25 points in the game.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Micic. And he's going to the line for... And they're not happy with the call here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Out to the wing. Fires from the corner. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
And it's a Turu in at the 5. Nora, that's good.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Here's Micic. The 3 ball. They get it back. Pass to Blakeney. With the teardrop. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
To the left side wing. And there's the screen. Oh, man!
Look out below!
And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. For 3. Cash from downtown.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. They retain possession. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. They set the screen. Rises up. Oh, no good. Shooting a solid 47%. Pulls up for 3. Can't get it. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Jams it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Motley. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. It's intercepted. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off. Shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. He's off from 3. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And there's a pick. Misses the 3.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth. Fires the 3. Shot's no good.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
From deep. Oh, it doesn't go. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
One season so far, and it feels like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
A look at the starting group for Athens. Yurtseven, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Pass to Ellis. Puts up a three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul, getting a different.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Three-pointer. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by Athens. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And that one is stuffed right through.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Nice move. And it's good on the layup.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
To the middle. They swipe it. Pass to Yurtseven. Finished off the break. Yurtseven's got 6.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Stripped it away. And now Athens on the break. From outside the arc. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Fires the three. They get it again.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
.152 left to play here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. There's Lucas. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Athens.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Athens moving the ball around. It's good from long range. He has 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
1:11 left in the first quarter of the game. There's the pick. To the paint. Here's Dunston. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Launches it. It's rebounded by Ja.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The three. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. .36 seconds left in the first. No one covering.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Here's Lucas. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Ellis, and it's all evened up.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
First quarter wrapping up here, and Clark, it's a tie ball game. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Taking a look at Athens. That puts them in the lead. 10 points for him.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
There's Lucas, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Inside, here's Yurtsevin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Yurtsevin's got 8 points.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Dunston. Stolen by Yurtsevin. And now Athens on the break. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. To halt the run. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
From the arc, gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
They set the screen. Lucas, and it's off from three-point range. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Sinks the triple. He's got 19.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Out left to the wing. The three. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 11.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Jock. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's up a 3. No good on that one. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Wasted no time on that one. Ellis has got 5.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
55 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Lucas. Hits it from three-point range.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
They set the pick. To the inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's rebounded by Jock. For the 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull.
And now here's something that's all that is.
Edge. Here's Ellis. There's the pick. To the paint. It's intercepted. And for Athens. Inside, it's even. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
To the middle. Here's Jop. Banked in off the glass. Jop's got 6 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Ellis on the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Shot clock at 6. Over to the wing. From 18 feet away. Second shot opportunity. Here's Yurtsevin. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's a look at the schedule for Athens on Thursday and then on Wednesday.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Out to the right wing. Tries it from 19. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 16 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
For Athens, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. There's the three. Shot. A second chance effort, and the layup is up and in. Jop's got 8.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's the three. Nailed from three-point land. 19 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Athens leading by 3. There's Lucas. Again, Athens.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Chop. It's deflected. Here's Lucas. Misses the three. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. From deep, Ellis buries it from three-point range. Ellis has got his third basket of the night right there.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Out to the right wing. There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. For the lead. No good. Shot missing. Athens has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. 51 seconds left to play here in the third. There's a good screen. Lucas. Athens with another miss.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for them, they're still out in front.
To the left wing. Fires from deep. Drills the three-pointer. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Lets it go with the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. And Athens leads by 2.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Lays it up off the glass. 21 points in the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Up in time. Oh, at the buzzer!
That is how you finish it.
Yeah. Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
Just 5 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Taking a look at Athens. Another 3 for Athens.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Ellis outside. For 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Yurtseven's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes. It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Fires for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Off the glass.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Puts up a 3. Gets a hand on it. The hustle points. Huge bucket.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. A deep 3. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. They trail by 9 points.
Want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within 8.
They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Now Athens with it. They're on a 17-6 run. Launches from deep. It's off. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Athens.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off. They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they
connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. And there's the dunk. And here is Athens now. No good from 3. Let's lose a 3. Fires away from outside. So it's Athens
now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Three-pointer off the mark. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Shot from the wing, and the jumper falls for him.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect. To pull that off.
About a minute played here so far in the first. The three nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Baldwin's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Shams, we've heard Commissioner Silver suggest that with the global audience for the game, team market sizes matter less to free agents.
For most players, it's about winning, and then secondarily, where they'd like to live, and the financial aspect of market size is not as relevant as it once was. Money still does talk, though.
That might be one of the biggest changes in the game over the last few decades.
BA, you can win and succeed anywhere.
Pass to Nora. It's stolen. On the take. Baldwin. Count that one. Baldwin's got 5 now.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. Nora, no good. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. 19-footer. Baldwin's shot is good. He's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. He gets it in there. And one thing you can say about today's NBA, Shams, it keeps you guessing.
Oh, does it? I mean, this is an era of wide-open competition. We've seen the flattening of the lottery odds, the big comebacks, especially in the playoffs this past year, a different champion each season. These are exciting times, to be sure, and I think continually with this collective bargaining agreement, we're going to see more and more parity in the league.
And a year-round news cycle, which is good for you.
I'll be ready, BA. You know this is much more fun for me.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
To the middle. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Nora. The 3 is up. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Baldwin driving inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And it's Hall missing. He's gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Here's Baldwin. Buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 16 points now.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season.
And what stuck out to me is how intense both of these teams were on D last season. Neither giving up many points to opposing teams.
There's a screen. 3-pointer. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. There's 38 seconds left now in the first quarter. Counted from distance. Baldwin's got 19 points.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
The 3 is up. And the 3-pointer goes. He's got 16.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Leading by 1. And the second quarter is... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And it's Baldwin in at the 1. And he can't get the first one. And with the new CBA, Shams, powerhouse teams faced with tough choices on their rosters.
That's the one part about the CBA. It's becoming difficult to keep everyone in the fold. It's perhaps made dynasties less feasible in the modern era, but we've already seen unprecedented amount of parity in today's NBA.
Well, one thing's for sure, you better develop your younger players as well.
And on that note, BA, there's no better place to look at than Oklahoma City.
Nora, no good. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Banked it in off the glass. Paul's got his second bucket of the night.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Down low. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Hits the trifecta. Baldwin's got 25 points.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game. And Shams, a favorite topic in the NBA rumor mill is league expansion. What have you heard, my friend?
Well, BA, I still think we're a little bit ways away. The NBA and the Board of Governors continue to evaluate the potential for expansion franchises in the NBA. They have not made any firm decisions yet, I'm told, but this is something the NBA is continuing to find numbers, trying to evaluate the pros and the cons, potentially adding 1 or 2 more teams to the NBA.
And maybe we think about that inside the U.S., but it could go global as well.
Seattle, Las Vegas, Mexico City are really the 3 cities at the forefront of these conversations.
There's a screen. He's off on the layup.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
To the wing, right side. Hall drops in the 3. Hall's got 7 points here in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Ballenboy. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. Beberovic has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. A minute 37 left in the second period. Driving to the basket. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
All right, Chums, we know you got to hop back on your phone in case you have to break any news. Thank you for being with us here tonight. Great stuff.
Happy to be here, BA. Thank you.
And as always, Shams with some great stuff there. I'll tell you what, this guy knows all when it comes to the NBA.
No doubt, Shams is the guy when you're looking for the inside scoop. So well connected and respected around the league.
Here's Colson. Jams it in off a great move.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
To the inside. Here's Bollenboy. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Goes back up. And it's Hall missing. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. To the wing on the left. Over to the left wing. Pass to Nora. Here's Baldwin. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
When it comes to running the offense, he's been exceptional, making smart play calls. And
so let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the home team. And
Scoreboard. The visitors with the ball. It's a 5-point game, and that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. And it's Beberovic in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Nora. Five to shoot. Second chance effort. Fires the three. No luck on that one.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. With the drive. Soft touch off the glass. 26 points for him.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And Balamboy pulls it down. Going 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Steps back. From the arc. Gets the three to fall.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Here's Baldwin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 35 in the game. Here's the pick. Takes the three. Nails it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pure from three-point range.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. He missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. To the right side. Here's Hall. Drains the triple. Hall's got 13.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Pass to Nora. From deep. The three. No good that time. Gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
There's a screen. To the paint. Here's Balamboy to stop the run. Basket's good. 6 points for him.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
56 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. And that one is hammered home.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Picked it out of midair. Fires from the wing. Count the basket. He's got 36 points.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's a screen. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Boy, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he...
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up 10, and we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Fader on the way. The shot no good.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Takes a turnaround, Jay. Unable to get that one. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Over to the wing. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pulls it from the top of the key. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Going inside. Another shot. Off the window. It's good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And there's the screen. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that. He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
And that's in.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Can't hit it. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Getting crafty. Ooh, he leaves no question.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
They set a pick. Oh, got a piece of it. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, no good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Puts it up. Oh, the slick fadeaway. Silky smooth. It's money from deep.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
From downtown. Oh, it's off. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. 20 feet out. Can't get it to go. Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Oh, he jammed it.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
58 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Owning the post right there. Here's Hull. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Fires the three. The triple drops.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Colson. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Let's loose for three. Oh, it's off target.
These two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's the screen. Shields, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Here's the drive. It's tipped. Launches a three. Keeps it alive. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Blakeney. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Inside, pocket six.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Shields, good on the triple. He has 5.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Here's Micic. To the paint. Here's Oturu. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Booker. How's the last month of basketball been for him? 4th in rebounding. And he sits in the top 15 in points per game. An absolute powerhouse offensively.
And he's so explosive, so hungry. You really can't keep him off the glass when he wants to get there. That's why he's top 5 in rebounding.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. A 3 ball. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Bryant. No good again that time.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Micic, the pass to Motley. Good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. On the wing, Booker, poked loose. The kick out to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
They set the screen. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
To the middle. And he jams it with authority.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Here's Micic, and the layup falls.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Count that bucket. 11 points in the game.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
29 seconds left to play in the first. Whoa! And that one is hammered home.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. No good with the layup.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
Here's Blakeney. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Shields. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. A nice first quarter of play we've seen. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
We've got Mott, and it's Oturu in at the center position. Bucket is good.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Being indicative of smooth offensive play, up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Shields, Crew on the 14-footer. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Here's Blakeney. It's good. Blakeney's got 5.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Moves back up. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Nice move, and they pick up 2. He's got 15. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Micic. He's got 7. It's deflected. Pass to Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Shields, and the layup's good off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Micic. No good from 18.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Drives to the hoop. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Here are the teams that have been dialing it up defensively since the All-Star break, the league's steal leaders.
You know, the defense has been frenetic, and it seems like they're gaining momentum as the season wears on. I mean, they're forcing a lot of turnover.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. To the inside. Oturu. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Shields jams it in off the great move.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. No good on the three.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
There's the screen. Shields. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. 23 points in the game. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Milwaukee, and that's the third of 4 straight played at home. 59 seconds left in the first half. .56 seconds left now here in the second. Fires from 18, and he drops that one in. Blakeney's got 7.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Micic, the pass to Oturu.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
There's a good screen. Booker in the corner. Here's Gutterich. And the 3 off target. Here's Blakeney. He's got 7. 4 seconds left. Good work there as it goes. Blakeney's got 6 here in this quarter. He gets it up. That shot, no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 1. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Some great choices for the award this week, don't you think?
Yeah, I think if you win 4 Player of the Week awards, you should be able to trade them in for a Player of the Month award.
This is not a carnival, Shaq. You can't trade up for bigger prizes.
Why not? Let me tell you guys, there's nothing better than playing well on the road and hearing that silence.
Yeah, in many ways, they've looked like the more comfortable team. And
shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. We've got Mountain, and it's Bryant in at the shooting guard. Oturu, great positioning on the putback. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
They set the pick. To the paint, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3 slot. And it's blocked, and it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And so here's the home team. It's a 1-point game. He gets that one. Blakeney's got 11.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
Pass to Balmoro. Lets the 3 fly. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 29.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. So it's the visitors now. Shields. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Here's Micic. Can't hit from in close. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Gutteridge, the pass to Balmoro. There's the pick. Shields connects from 3-point range.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Approximately 43% in the third quarter. Here's Martin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He's got 8.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Shields connects on the 17-footer.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. To the left side wing. Goes up the baseline. Good, nice play there from Micic. Micic has got 11.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Shields drills it from outside.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Here's Micic. He's got 11. Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. Latre. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Shields. And such a nice move to make the basket work. And he's got 41.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Now, here's Bryant. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Oturu. And it's blocked.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
.56 seconds left to play in the third. From deep. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Beyond the arc. Blakeney misses.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Down low. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. 24 seconds left in the third. He gets it in there. Blakeney's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
8 seconds left in the third quarter. Good if it goes. And that one released in time, but no good. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Mott, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward spot. It's tipped. On the wing, Booker from downtown buries the long-range jumper.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Takes the three. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Bryant. And that one drops for him.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Pass to Balmoro. Off target from outside. Got fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Blakeney. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Takes a three, and the three ball is good.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. That's tipped. Here's Gutteridge driving in.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
They set the pick. Shoots the three. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. The three is off. Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Into the lane.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Micic. The floater. Got a hand in to tip it in.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
1:41 left to play in the final quarter. 20 feet away. Yeah, that goes in.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. It's blocked. Stan, what advice would you give to coaches that are leading a struggling team?
Well, Kevin, I think the number one thing, whether you're leading a struggling team or a team playing really well or anything in between, is to just stay consistent. Keep working on the things that you know over time make teams consistent. Go out and talk about those things day in and day out and try to get your team to focus on those.
Here's Micic. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
From outside, and down goes the three.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he drives in. It's deflected. Here's Blakeney. Plenty of space. Booker there for the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking
Operation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. The NBA on 2K Sports. And the starting group for Athens. And it's Grant in at the 1. For 3. And none is good for 3. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Here's Baldwin. After Athens' three-pointer on the other.
Oh, wow! Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true. But your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch. For players and moments like this, my goodness gracious, how great is that?
Here's Baldwin after the basket by Athens. On target from range. Baldwin's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Connects from downtown.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
That one rolls around and rims out.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
No good with the triple. Athens has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Horton Tucker. Pass to Melly. Here's Baberovic. He's covered by Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shake. And he jams it home with authority.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. None with a bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Baldwin. He has 7. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. They set the pick. From outside the arc, he buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 10 points.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Here's none. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Baldwin. Grant with a steal. And here they come. Here's none. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the long J. He's got 13.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Grant. Here's Osman. Pass to Fareed. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass. This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
There's a screen. Into the lane.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off none.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
Here's Baldwin. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's at... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Athens?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Osman in at the three slot. None with a bucket.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Baldwin. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Grant outside. From 15 feet away. And again, it's Athens converting.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. There's the drive. And a two-handed jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Nunn's got 25 points.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. From deep. Out to the right wing. The three ball. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens leading by 8. Here's Osman. And again, it's Athens converting.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Nifty move. And he dunks it down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Inside, here's Fareed. Oh, okay then.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Here's Baldwin after the basket by Athens. Here he goes. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Baldwin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off. And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Baldwin after Athens' three-pointer on the other end. It's good. Off the glass. Baldwin's got 26 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Outside none. The shot. And again, it's Athens converting.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Baldwin. Hits a three-pointer. He has 29 now.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Left side none. From behind the arc. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Athens leading by 10. And here's Grant. 6 points for him. Outside none. Jacks up a 3. Fareed controls the rebound and the putback. And Athens leads by 12.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so it's Athens now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Hey, man, this is a crazy list. Plenty of familiar names on it here, but a couple of outliers, too. I love the root for the...
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the home team.
Well, we saw a whole...
Thanks for tuning.
In the second. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. They set the screen to the inside. Nelly. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Pass to Baberovic. There's the 3. He drops it from range. Baberovic has got 8.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
And that one drops for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Baldwin. That's 29 for him. Pass to none. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Hernan Gomez, the pass to Osman. Here's Baldwin. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Baldwin's got 31 points.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
And Nunn the bucket on the assist from Grant.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Here's Baldwin. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, terrific individual effort. Almost single-handedly, this guy trying to keep them competitive.
And he gets the bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Launches a three. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Beyond the arc. Fareed grabs the board.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Good. Baldwin's got 35 in the game. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Grant outside. Pass to Osman. Left side, Nunn. And that one is stuffed right through.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. They set the pick. Fires for 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. To the paint. Here's Hernan Gomez. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Athens shooting their first free throws here for the night. And so he hits both. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Baldwin. Sends it home from 3-point land. Baldwin's got 9 points here in the second half.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half, now nails another.
Pass to Nunn. Clock at 6. And he gets it to go from the high post. Nunn's got 41.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Here's Baldwin. Off target with the 3.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. .34 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Grant from the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Baberovic. Give him 8 points now. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Nunn. Lets the 3 fly. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And so it's Athens. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And their 3-point. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Athens leading by 21. So on the floor for Athens. And it's Grant in at the point. The baseline J. And again, it's Athens converting.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Melly. A lot of people think the NBA has never been better, Doris. What's your favorite thing about the league right now?
B.A., you can't ask me one favorite thing. I mean, these players are at the most skilled I've ever seen them. The tough shot making's ridiculous. The three-point ability off the bounce. Do you know how hard it is what some of these guys are capable of doing nightly? Please.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Takes a three. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Horton Tucker. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage. He goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Grant finds none. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Right side, none. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next-level agility, Grant.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You know, looking at the turnover story, they've had a few miscues along the way, but as we see on the scoreboard, it hasn't hurt them.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball. All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Wednesday and then on Friday, Athens leading by 18. Takes it inside. He launches. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Baldwin. 3-pointer, no good.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Osman passes to none. Back to Osman. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
On the take. Baldwin's shot is good.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Here's none. Can't hit that one. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Horton Tucker. Takes the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And again, it's Athens converting.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. The 3 ball is down.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Driving inside. Osman on the wing. Defended by Horton Tucker. And Doris, you think about the top scorers in this league. They're creating those points with greater efficiency than in decades past.
Analytics is increasingly a part of the NBA. Teams are now understanding that 3 is more than 2, and if you don't make enough of them, you have a math problem. And then the other highly valued shots in the game, and maybe the most valued shots, are restricted area 2s. Listen, let's be smart about the game.
Baldwin buries it from outside.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
That misses.
A great job to establish position and square up.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Grant with a steal. Here's Osman. From 13 feet, the bucket is good!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on...
Good! Another from three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Good. He hits again.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. And so it's Athens winning this one.
point, Tim, and most of the quality teams now have found their flow, don't you think?
Yeah, I think, Kevin, lineups for the most part are set. Rotations have found their way for coaching staffs. You know exactly how you're going to try to play every night. The teams that are struggling to this point probably have some bigger issues behind the scenes.
But you can have the same names on the jersey, but every season, am I right, is different.
Every locker room is different, every supporting cast, and even the vibe of every season has a different feel to it.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Bryant comes with the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Here's Micic. There's a screen. Shakes him. What a terrific move that was.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Nora. Lets it go from deep. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Kalinic. Over to the wing. Here's the three. There's the pick for three. Oturu with the rebound. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Blakeney. No good from outside.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Kalinic cranes the three-pointer. And it's all knotted up.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. Off on the layup. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Over to the left wing. They now take the lead. He's got 6.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Micic. Makes it off the glass.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. Pass to Nora. Launches it. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Micic. Here he goes. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
There's the pick. Pass to Nora. Offline with his 3. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. As we get a break in the action, let's take a peek at the leading defenses.
This is a team that takes pride on the defensive side of the floor. I mean, they play hard and they play together. They are a tough group to score on.
Here's Blakeney now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Got that one up quick.
But how about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Here's Micic. And foul on this. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
It's confirmed. And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. 16 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Oturu. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at point guard. For the three, Oturu with the rebound.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5 spot. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. That's a bucket, his 3rd of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
We played just over a minute of basketball here in the 2nd quarter. Here's Blakeney. 9 points last game out. Just 3 to shoot. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot-2s, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
2 minutes now played in the 2nd quarter. That shot off.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Yes, that goes in. Micic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
And there's the drive.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe, and the first one drops. Good on both.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Hits the three-point bomb. 12 points for him.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to Blakeney. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. 1:52 left in the first half of the game. Inside. Got a piece of it. Now Bryant. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. From outside the arc. That shot off. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Drills the three-pointer. Nora's got 12 in the game.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Here's Micic. 13 points in the game. Driving in. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
This looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
And 1:01 left to play here in the second quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
The defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Pass to Blakeney. No good there.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Kalinic sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Micic off target at the rim.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Mora can't get it to go. And here we go. Here's Bryant. And the shot goes in. Bryant's got his second bucket. One second left. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And the first half is now in the books. Up 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the deep.
If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
And moving things. Thank you for...
To the wing on the left. The shot. Blakeney misses. Blakeney's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here's Nora. Sinks the triple. Nora's got 15.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think put it down hard. Watch out below. Woo!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so he hits the technical free throw. Crafty move. Blakeney misses.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
They set the screen. Out to the wing. Here's Nora. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Here's Blakeney. That one doesn't drop.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Here's Nora. On Sunday, then on Friday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Yep, that one goes in there. Micic has got 4 this quarter.
And that is their first make of the third. Let's see if that gets them going.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Here's Oturu, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Oturu's got 8 points.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And they're pushing it up. Here's Micic. Plays it in off the breakaway. Micic has got 21 in the game.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
They set the pick. And they're moving it up. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
From the arc. Pass to Nora. The tray. Ballin' boy. Fires for 3. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Micic can't hit.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Nora. The putback. Launches a 3. The offensive rebound. From deep three-point land. And they recover. There's the 3. Oturu with the rebound.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
And the basket by Blakeney.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Milwaukee. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That'll be the first half of a two-game trip.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Doing well. They're at 45%. Tries it from the top of the key. Jump shot is good. 21 points in the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
They set the pick for the tie. Boom, he jams it straight down. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Bryant. And it's Wainwright in at the 4 spot.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Here's Micic. Takes it inside. That miss puts him at 53% shooting tonight. 8 for 15.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Being an outstanding 53% for the game. Bryant, wide open shot is on the money.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Here's Micic. Three-pointer. That one, no good. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Shoots it up. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. There's a screen. Pass to Nora. Six to shoot. The 3 buries the long-range jumper. He's got 24. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing. And I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Here's Blakeney. Launches it. No good.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
And he does not hit. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. That does not go. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And it misses. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Sees him with the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9. And he makes both free throws. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. There's a good screen. And he jams it in.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Here's Micic. Snatched away. And even 3-on-3 break. From deep. Buries the deep ball.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
The three goes down.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Stolen away.
one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. The three is up, and he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And there's a pick. Let's go with a three. And Holmes pulls it down. To the middle. Off target at the rim. Pass to Ellis. Hey, expanding his range. And Holmes pulls it down. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. The steal. Here's the break. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. They set the pick. Here he goes. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Ellis with a rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Yep, that one's good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Fires in the triple. He's got 6.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pass to Jop. The teardrop. Yep, count it.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Athens has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Uses the glass on the layup.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Going inside to the left wing. Pass to Holmes. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. And again, it's Athens with a 3. Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. A minute 31 left in the first. Counted. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Athens leading by 3. The putback. Here's your 7. Out left to the wing. Deflects the pass. And here's the fast break. For the finish. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And you can tell they're in sync right now. Expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Right wing. Here's the pick. He takes it in. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Give him 8.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Off target from 3-point range. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Leading by 1. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Here we go. The pull-up. Yep, that one goes.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Lets it go from deep. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Athens has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Inside. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Holmes. From the arc. And he can't get that one. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got 5 rebounds tonight. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. 19 points in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And there's the screen. Nails the baby hook.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And now it's time to take a look at who the top rookie passers were over the last month. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And it sure seems like post-play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
You're at 7 with the ball. Out to the wing. Three-pointer. Can't get it to go. He's 7 for 12. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Ellis, good.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. To the left wing. 4-3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw. There's a minute 12 left in the second. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Athens.
And guys, those road games are never easy, but they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
And your 7 gets it to go.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Ellis outside. Two seconds left in the second.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half.
And now let's turn our... Thanks for...
Trying to gain an edge. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. And he banks in the layup. Give him 8.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And Athens calls time here.
They have been pretty disgusting offensively. Too many miscues. They've got to get to the bottom of it.
All right, let's take a minute to look at the scoring breakdown between the front and back court of tonight's contest for Athens.
It's been their guards who have really carried the weight offensively. They'd appreciate some more production out of their front court, but for now, their back court has kept them in it.
Grant outside. Pass to Nunn. He shoots it. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
And clearly, he needs no time to warm up.
And it's Osman in at the 3 slot. Booker with a screen on Grant. Uses the glass on the layup.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
They set the screen for the lead. Knocks it down from distance.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
He's covered by Grant. Puts up a three. Buries it from three.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Osman passes to Nunn. Here's the three. And again, it's Athens with a three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
He's covered by Grant. To the paint. It's rebounded by Grant.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Osman on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Four on the clock. Shoots. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Athens leads by 3.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Balmaro. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Grant outside. Pass to Nunn. Fires the three. And again, it's Athens with a three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
He's covered by Grant. Down low. Nice move. Can't capitalize inside.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Osman with the bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The three knocks down the triple. Give him 8.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Outside Nunn. There's the triple. And again, it's Athens with a three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Booker. It's hauled in by Athens.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Osman with the bucket. And it's an 8-point Athens lead.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
He's covered by Grant. And the layup is good off the glass.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Here's Nunn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
The three. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
He's covered by Grant. 4 seconds left. Can't get it to drop.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
And so it's Athens. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Athens leading by 9. And it's Fareed in at the 5, down low. Pass to Nunn. Shoots it from the corner. And again, it's Athens converting.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Outside for Grant. No one near him. And he gets the jumper to drop. And Athens leads by 13.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Pass to Balmaro. Puts the move on. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Athens.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
There's a screen to the inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside Nunn. His second miss of the game. He's 7 for 9. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And here comes the break. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain. His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Here's Osman. Takes a three. The triple drops. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Unloads. Oh, a perfect jumper. Athens leading by 12. Hernan Gomez on the wing. No one near him. The jumper is good.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
They've led by as many as 14. Nunn drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's the break. There's a screen. Another chance. Here's Guterich. He's covered by Grant. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
For three, it's money from deep.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, he dropped it straight in.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. It's a 10-point game.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Banks it home. Big shot. Now none. Oh, he can't hit it. This gives him an opportunity to get within 10. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Sweet move. Yes, sir. And so it's Athens with it. They're leading by 8. Beyond the arc. Money from 3.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And so it's Athens winning this